Howdy doody everyone. Hope everyone is good. Hello VOD champs, you legends. Welcome on in. We are going to be still carrying on with some Grounded. Like I said, we'll be playing a bunch of this, and then come the weekend, we'll be changing it up. I'll probably play some other stuff. Satisfy my competitive gaming streak with some other things, but just so we can keep it a consistency this week and get it back into the swing of things. Yeah, grounded it is. We will stay grounded. Stay grounded. I don't know why I can all suddenly be like absolutely fine for a while, but then the second I gotta get on mic, my body and lungs just decides now's a good time to cough. That's how you're feeling right now. Thanks, buddy. Thanks so much. But anyway, we are back at it again. So we made some good progress last time. We were, pushing through the pond and that area and getting extra stuff. I managed to kill some larger bugs. I even got the parts, I believe, as soon as I get back to the rest of my homestead, to make the better bow. So I might actually still have the ability, if I can stay away from some of these bigger creatures, then I might be able to actually take down some more enemies. So that's exciting. Also get to realise once I got a couple of them done, it was instantly like over that hump and then going, well, for some of them, technically don't need anything more. Right? So with the stink bug, I was like, yeah, because I want it for all of this. And I went, wait. It's literally just for the hammer, and that's it. There's nothing else. I think I can prove it to myself now, is that hammer. Okay, not able to do actions from it from here because it is... Sort this thing out. Not showing because it's confused, because it's like doing silly stuff. Right, I need to unequip. That's what it is. Weird visual bugs. There we are. And there's the hammer. So there it is. Stink bug. Go to the entry. And that was it. I don't know what this other, what do we call it, cosmetic thing or like a building based thing is here, but otherwise it just made the hammer and the gas mask, which I've now done. Don't actually need any more stink bug parts save for repairing the hammer at some point. So any spares I have of it, that's all they need to be there for. Kind of crazy. Same goes for the bombardier parts. Don't know what this other thing is yet. Could be interesting. But it's just the axe and the jerky rack. This could be actually another thing like the jerky rack, which is the chance that you don't know. But yeah, basically nothing to worry about. In terms of like, oh, I've got to farm these now. So no, literally needed one lot and then we're done. But I do need to now get back. What's the in-game time? Well, I quickly need to get back after filling up on water to repair some of my shit. Make the shit that I want to make. My flask is already full, so like this right now is not doing anything because it's already broken. So, and the bow is not far behind it. So, oh yeah, and so is all of my armor. I forget. Yeah, well, I gotta repair all of that shit. I think I still probably got a bunch of sap, but I'll grab some while I'm here. Also, can I chop down the really, really big... I'm pretty sure husky weed doesn't give me anything else interesting. But do these give different mushroom stuff? Or is it the same mushroom stalks things that we already get? It looks like the same chunks of mushroom. Oh no! It does define itself as different. I should probably not be wasting this time. Of dusk. And me getting the hell out of here. Before the wolves are out. Being the wolf spiders.
Meals on wheels.
Oh yeah, and I also want to get her to the hedge because I can get as the third tooth, which will then give us a really good upgrade that I was after. Where we can get the extra mutations. That's what we're after. We'll get just a little bit more. Because if I can get a bunch of these acorn bits, it goes towards one of the other interesting meals. Not sure how and why there's a bunch of extra acorn bits there, but we'll take them. Sheesh. Oh. Wait, what?
That was refreshing.
Oh. A bit of extra dew, why not? I don't mind if I do. Sorry. Why does that feel like that should be somewhat alarming that there's a leftover random spear from me? Almost like I clearly fought something in this vicinity. I felt like there'd be a burrow hidden here or something. I'm not sure why. Basically, fully expected for that to be a burrow for a wolf spider. Thankfully, it wasn't. And what we can do is make us the really good bow. Now what I don't know is whether said bow requires the actual arrows as opposed to the ones with the thistle spikes. So, the insect bow. Oh yes! What the fuck? How and why did the pebble dagger try and join it there? No, we can use these. It should just do more damage. Lovely. Darn it. You're still a piece of garbage.
Science!
Okay. So, that's good, that's good. Damn. I feel like giving this some upgrades. Let's see what we can do. I need to make the brittle whetstones.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Excuse me. Nice. Look at that. That's going to be hitting hard. Now, not you. You need to do all the damn repairs. Ah, Jesus. Of course it is. I need sunken bones to actually repair the bubble helmet. Which means in the interim, I'll have to put in the other bloody thing. At least I got one boatman fin left over to do that. Get that repaired, so that's good. Sort that damn thing. And then... Oh, wait, yeah. I should just hit sort on everything because we've got better stacks now. Because I got that thingy ding. This is probably the place where I should be putting these such things that aren't being used just yet. And then, like, now, what will be the defunct bow for a bit. The rest is okay. However, do I have some of these in other places? I do. Give me that. Just because I'm crazy like that. Oh, I'm crazy like that. You may go your body, go more. I can't remember how it goes. I've got another one in here somewhere. Oh wait, like technically all of these and this and this. I don't know. I kind of feel like leaving them where they are. Oh, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then that. And then even those old ones, why not just reshuffle all of that into something more sensible. And then put all of them in there. Still a piece of garbage. Yeah, that'll do.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Uh, I'll carry all of them, because why not? Huh. Ah, because consumers are. Why won't that stack up to 15? Because it's a consumable. Put that, and that into there. All of them are starting to make sense. And the pollen should go in there. That's true. Hey, you. Is there somewhere else? No, probably isn't. Oh, wait, but the grub is there. Then again, that is in here. We gotta do it, people. We gotta do it. It's that, innate desire for the order. Has to be done.
Meals on wheels.
God, it sounded like so much different bits of wildlife was all around me. It was confusing me. Okay. No shell in there. The tops are in there. No, wait, I was already looking at that one. No, obviously not in there then. Take this other bit of mushrooms out, because why not? Put that mushroom in with that mushroom. Okay. Fuck it. Chuck the leather in there. Chuck the stones in there. There's only pebble in there.
So thirsty. I'd drink anything.
Okay. I hear you.
Tastes good.
Good for nothing whiner. Of course it wouldn't. Because why would it? Right, now we sleep. There we go. Okay. Right. What in the actual hell is he doing over here? Why is there a wolf spider there? And why did he detect me from 1,000 yards? What the hell is going on? What the fuck? The fuck, man? Got it. Okay, now fodder, food. Also, why after some of that? Okay. Oh wait, I should have put them away in the... in here. Rotten you. They were not super useful, so we do that. We just got the dagger from the water. Yep. Alright, we're good. Who knows, maybe even another stack of arrows. I can make one venom ammo. They otherwise all do the same damage, just the effects, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could start to get the fungal growth and make some goddamn bratwurst. Right. I can go over to the hedge and get us the other two to get us...
It's no lemon crime, but
I just realised I need food. I've got nothing for food. We must hunt for food! Weevil!
something along here.
Food, glorious food! Do that before we go anywhere. Here's some little weevil action. Let's go. There's absolutely a weevil stuck in this rock. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I never did repair the hat because I need a fishbone. What also do I need for,
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
science. Oh, it's going to be in the stink zone, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes, it is. Never mind. What was I saying? No, craft bench. Workbench, even. Because you'll be able to go out and get grass, but I seem to remember being shy of sprigs, annoyingly. So I'm just going to hold on to a stack of sprigs. Amazing how they're in abundance here, but then when I was around the tree area and shit, it was an absolute disaster. I was like, please, I just need a couple of sprigs and then I can make a damn bench. There was enough sap around there. I got 14 now. Okay. You fucking what? All right. Got enough for a bunch of cooked first. And then
Tastes good.
gonna have some jerky doing the rounds. Okay.
Chow down.
Right. Sodana. Wow, you need quite a bit of clay to make a serious size amount of foundation. still don't know if I'd do it here, though. I don't know. It's not a terrible midpoint on the grand scheme of things, but could be better. Still got a couple of chips to go goddamn finding there, so... The depths mouth. Why is it with this, though, that... oh, yeah, it did then just ignore that, move on, and then move to the lab and find the pawn super chip, which required going toward the biodome, which required me to equip this. Put the Weevil head away. Gamble that these will get left and not taken. And then what else do I got in here? Sort that so it can make sense. I've got a stack of mushes. Alright, rest looks good. Just got the broken hat in at the moment, so I should go ahead and go...
Nice and safe.
There. So I have some speed and some air. Hamzo W, no air. No air. And I don't got enough sludge or the Bookman fins anymore, so that sucks. Right. Let's go. Let's go to the hedge. Let's go to the hedge. Let's go to the hedge. Get that other... Wait, how would I know? Oh yeah, I got
Where are
two.
you off to, Ed?
I don't think I ever went back to the one that I'm going in the direct path of the other tooth that we discovered nearby. No, because otherwise it'd be already discovered. The other one there, the molar, is the one that was already broken open for you, that you get to get the first one, clearly. But there is another one right next to it that's the brown one, which I only have... Well, I used one of them straight away to expand my inventory or whatever it was. Oh yeah, I can't remember what you need for the rusty nails. Let's go take a look, shall we? Level 3 hammer. Clipped me with his third shot. Ow, what the f...
That was refreshing.
Whew, little shit. Fuck, piece of shit. Oh, okay. Sheesh. All these larvae.
Meals on wheels.
If they give the grub juice, then I'm all for it, right? If they don't, they can fuck off. Never did get that far. Clearly got to that bit. That's where the lab is. No, it was one part of it. That wasn't where the main lab was. So there's so much more. And there's clearly a section that sticks out that's part way along that I did not get to. Well, I've got my things for slow fall, so we're a lot safer this time. So we are going to... There's the other hot doggity dog, diggity diggity dog. Go get a bunch of science as well. Up here. We're going to make our way toward where we can get that tooth. And realistically speaking, it should tell us where we can expect to find some science with my indicator. The scab, I guess. Should actually be telling us. See, there's just some berries to get. We can head out that way, but... Clearly can't see any signs. I would say. Do a full top up, why not? Yeah, I don't think there's anything further of interest.
This is awesome!
Obviously, we saw that up top. The real question is, we saw that bit of science there, but yeah, how does one parkour up to it? Through these leaves, I presume. Easier said than done. Actually, I think you should start off this side and then hoppity hop up across, I think. Wait, unless just being on that side where the pipe is like 10 times easier to run up the pipe and you're there. I think. Depends what happens when you get to the branch bit. If there's massive disparity in a height, then it'll probably look quite stupid. Now, let me first just remind myself what was in here. Oh, other than one of these jerkwads, I think. But I emptied that. I did. I think is where we turned on the sensor. Yeah, it was. Also, a hell of a vantage point, being real. I can see if there's anything else of interest down
Gonna
here.
have a look around.
And realistically, well, doesn't look like any major points of interest. We've got a sprinkler here. The end in the middle looks like it might just be home to mosquitoes. See those mushroom types? I'm not sure what that is right behind. I wonder what it'd be like on that upper wall. Maybe we can find out. Okay. Huh. Gonna need to see if I can climb up. Oh, I should be able to climb up that bit. Can't be asked. Let me go. Oh shit, the bed. Okay, well that went all tits up. But I randomly discovered this box, so does that. Some handy stuff in it as well. Oh, we got spiders. If we went for that spider, I bet there's probably a way of utilising those leaves to get back up. And that one. That sucks.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
But I guess that's on me. I'll tell you what. There you go. Let me just restock one. God damn it. Actually, arguably more interesting that because of the way it's so winding, that's actually not that far to go back. Okay. Speedrun, speedrun. Okay. We're back.
More little spiders.
That's where I could sleep, but there's also not a lot of point. Alright. We are on the pipe. Let's go. Yeah, like I thought, I think it's going to be a little bit tricky. Oof! Okay, we made it.
I'm
Okay.
more sciencey already.
And that was a juicy 500, to be fair. Okay. Right, doesn't appear to be anything on top of that, so that's fine. What we should do, though, I should probably kill them and set it as a sleeping point anyway, because I feel like I've already been out here a while and that we're going to end up being... Let's go ahead and do that. Now, we go back up to where we can find the other zip lines. Because there's a one over there. Ladybug head. Interesting. I can't make one of those, so I might be forced to eat something to hopefully heal. And I can have this roast. I'll probably fill... No. I'll hold on and risk it. Because I think that's going to easily go all the way to the top. Question is...
Let's see what's around here.
Do we think there's anything out there on that branch? And if I get to there... How do I get back? I'll do that later, I think. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you need the spinner to have that anyway. What the fuck is going on? Okay, well... Oh, because I could have always come through this way. Okay. And there's another...
I believe!
Okay, pal. Oh, shit. Running low on water. Jesus, it's hard to see. If I remember rightly, I don't need to do this fight at all. Okay. Those were timely. I still need the dew, though. those heals kicking in. How far's the roast? Yeah, it's probably still going to last ages, though. I just want to be healed before I try and tackle these. Another ladybug head. Gnat fuzz. Huh, nothing more interesting. Right. Fuck.
So thirsty. I'd drink anything. Just like a fruit pounder.
Right, let me then hurry to the fucking lab. No more fucking around. Sheesh, in fact, I think I've put myself on an incredibly tight deadline. Full of water! Thank God. Ooh. Okay.
There's some of those little spiders over here.
You fucking Hi, Arya. God damn it. Where was the last load? Hi, how you doing? I am still struggling on the old I can't tell where that is. That's annoying. How far back is that? 4 minutes. We'll gamble. Never follow back on Twitter. I never said I'll be doing any following. I said you can DM and you can see what is going on, but also please respect the fact that Arya, I have a day job. I have a day job. Also, we don't need that in the chat in terms of what that is. Don't be dropping in to do self-promotions there. If you can't be patient enough, what can I say? I have a day job. I am not actually just live on stream and then on Twitter and then so on and so on. I do have to do the day job first. So, yeah. But also, yeah, I don't just do following any and everyone. That's not what I want my follower feed to be. My intention is always that
I believe!
you can DM and I will take a look. But again, you gotta show some patience because I'm not going to sit down and give a proper... Also, that's because it's the point. You know, when I say I do that, I will do that properly. I'm not going to do it at a fucking glance. I'll be like, right, well, I've seen enough. Well, no, I'm likely to go deep dive your accounts, what you've got up to make a proper assessment. So, it is never going to just be, I'll take a quick look. No. I'll properly assess. If I'm going to do business of any kind with someone, that's just what you do. You don't make a rash decision. It is trinkets. Oh, okay. Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, these little punks. Holy crap! You fuckers! They do so much damage for little guys! You fuck! Fuck! I need to heal! Stop it! I need to.
I'm stuck!
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! Oh! Fuck! Why do they keep fucking showing them? Fuck, man! Fuck! I need some space. Thank God they can't come out here. Oh my God! Right, because I've got some fucking heals here. Oh! Consume. That was way too close. Fuck these little guys, man. Oh my god, you little shits. Oh. Tired today, I mean, I am also. Like I said, another long day of work. Albeit mine is still work from home, to be fair, but like a lot of fuss, a lot of bother, a lot of work still, and it's just well, what do we say? A lot of stress involved. So yeah, always happy to get through the end of the day and then finally try and relax. What do you know? A bunch more heals, which I should very quickly put there, because I need to.
Just like a fruit parrot.
Why is that not working anymore? What the hell is going on with that? Some weirdness. Okay, I think it is here. Here it is. This is the other tooth. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, luckily I can go straight back. God damn it. Better not chosen to spawn a spider now that I've had to make the trip back up. That'd be fucking annoying. No, it's because it's there. Okay. Let's go. Mega Milk Molar! Let's go. And that does then show on the map as something one that we got. Nice! That was literally the main mission of coming back to this god-forsaken place. That was it. Whew! Out of water already? Are you serious? Okay, fine. I'll go get some water. Back down here, that's it. Sheesh. Oh my god, I just remembered also. Isn't there an absolute mega stash of items up here somewhere? I think there was. I think. Where did it go? Is it up at that one? In which case, how the hell did I get up to it? Oh, up here. There we are. There's another tooth on top. You bitch. What the fuck? Son of a bitch threw out a goddamn quadruple combo that was. Fucking hell. And I was right though. How much do I have in my inventory? Hello? What the actual... I might have to reset the game. Straight up the menus get a bit fucky sometimes. I'm a little bit concerned. Don't feel like I need to bother getting a bunch of plant fiber and that. Same with all the stems. Honestly, same and bothering to have a shitload of clover leaves. Don't need to do any of that. Yeah, the rest is not desperately required, but yeah. Aha. But then the question comes, how do we make a ladder? I thought we already knew how to make a ladder. I swear I'd seen it. Am I crazy? Okay, but what if we made... Be cheeky and try and plant like a grass half wall to be able to... Oh, no, never mind. I will have to parkour it somewhere because... That's glass. Ha! Never mind. I think we've got to do this. Go across here. In order to get on top of the tube. The fuck? I was like, is that one alive or is that the one I killed on the inside? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Yes. Yes! Right, now I think we're Gucci. I didn't realize there's so much around this one. Maybe that's the case with the other labs, and I just got to figure it out, because what a load of resource. My gosh. Okay. Shit. Oh, wait, the bird thing is over there. Is it possible to get through from here? It is not. It is not. That is not true. Damn it. It's the next branch along. But I guess then the question becomes
Let's
is
see what's around here.
over there? It looks like another flag to race with some science. And what the fuck is that? A dead leaf or something, I guess. Yeah, it just looks like a flag can be raised. And also, from this vantage point, we can see the cannon there. Huh. Looking peacefully at the stream. I'm glad. Wait, what is that? Oh, right, so that's that. Well, poopy. Not entirely sure. Oh, bollocks, why didn't I fill the damn thing up before I left? I can go back in. And then also see how far I can retrace steps. I don't think much, though. Yeah, probably not a lot. Well, there's clearly a secret there as well. Right. Slurp away, my guy. And then top up as well. If I get back up to the high spot, I think I can... parkour my way across. I think. Yeah. So... where on earth must this chunk of science be, by the way, that always sort of like starts to engage somewhere around here? Okay, well, say a blob down there, that's for sure. Also, that alarmed me just a touch. Oh. And I'm also travelling directly to one.
Science.
Science is surprisingly awesome.
I've kind of got myself turned around now as to where I saw that secret. Is it across on top of here somewhere? Or is it further down from that? Okay, well that's down there.
Have a look around.
Wait, what is that? Is it on that branch? can't remember. Where the hell was I looking from? Maybe not. No, wait, I was right. Ha! There we go. Also, how do I use those? Oh, there they are. I can't believe sticking this far into the game to actually bother to pay attention to that. Also, these actually tell you what each of these things means. Tough damage, the most basic kind. Mighty damage. Generic. Fresh. Spicy. Sour. Oh, from flaming hot candy. Okay, so that's a thing. Oh, here we are. Basic armor grows to defense and durability. Huh. Okay. Now the question is, amongst those paviours, I don't think that's just science, but I don't know what it otherwise is. To be quite honest. But that's another tooth. Is that another? No way.
Having a little peep.
Okay, so there's some signs right there. That one goes underground. I think that takes us out to the other side, if I remember rightly. Then, okay, great. What the hell has happened to my vitals, by the way? I think I immediately regret choosing fright. Because I couldn't understand what those things were doing.
That was refreshing.
Alright, let's do that. Let's make sure I have this out. I really don't want to duke it out with multiple of these spiders down here. Huh.
Got a new one.
A rust tea. Actually, then again, if we can see him from up here, why wouldn't I just go ahead and shoot the hell out of them? Assuming they don't have a means to climb all the way up. Oh, there you go. Because they're going that way. Let's just take him out from height. Not gonna lie, I'll be rather alarmed if he emerges right next to me. Where the hell did he go to then? Give me that. Oh, he's there now. Whether if I can figure out where he tries to climb. to go? Oh. Seems like it would be pretty easy to get up this side, I would have thought. Oh! I say that, but actually you can't, because you're going to get wedged like I am here. Ugh. That was a bigger version right below me, wasn't it? Ugh. I'm so scared of spiders. Both literally and in this game because of how tough they are. It's kind of crazy how much they've been kicking my ass. Where does he go? Don't know. Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or did something funny.
Oh, they can jump. Oh my god.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I mean, I don't know about that. I got no stamina. Please! Gonna make these hops? I don't know. He seems completely frozen. Take advantage! Also, Scat, welcome on in. Oh, we love when AI gets completely stuck. Thank God. What a savior. Whew. God, I soiled my britches there. Oh, my word. Sigh of relief. Oh. I don't even know where the second one came from. Glitch round, you damn right. I love how I'm absolutely fighting for my life. Cram my pants gets like, call an ambulance, but not for me. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Gonna have a look around.
Where did the other one go to, by the way? Find out he's right beneath me. Oh, there he is. It's actually a miracle that I got that hop up. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Ha! Got another one! They do not want to. They just like this spot. Right here. I'm invincible!
Dumb Nerdgedge cannot be stopped. Old Weaver Jr. For a call.
Ooh, I might just like bait over the toughest damn opponents and be like, come at me, bro. You face off against me at my spot right there, just won't know what to do. Stand there looking at me. My god, that's a lot of arrows. Oh, yeah, look at that one. Silly spider. Like, not gonna lie. Legit kind of feel like... Oh, science. Alright, now I can get what I goddamn came for. Let's go! Some more milk molar for them upgrades, baby. Is my guy thirsty? It was
No
thirsty
lemon
work.
lime, but it's better than nothing.
Thirsty work, screaming for one's life. Do I have additional food? I do. Thorns? I don't know about that, but we'll eat it anyway. Don't know what that means. I'm fairly certain there's a spider hiding right around this corner. I think that's just some marble. It is, but we like that. We like the marble because we like upgrades, baby! Oh, there is! He's halfway in the branch. I wonder if he's stuck. Can't bloody see his limbs anymore. Sorry, I love doing that. I wonder if he can even come out of... Well, soon find out. Prepare to run for one's life. I don't even like being this close. I'm risking far too much. Like, if he could, he'd surely come flying out. Like, can't not see me from here. Run! Oh!
Virgil, did you organize my research notes?
Wait, what the hell happened there?
Properties of the hedgeberries as I directed?
Of course. Well, no.
Good. Wait. Explain.
I have logged 110,437 different algorithms for organization and compiled them into an alphabetical list. That menu is being printed now and should be ready for review in approximately 12 weeks. After that is complete, I will be able to organize your research notes.
Do I think I've got enough ammo for this?
Well, let me know when
Also, how did it hit me? How the hell did it hit me? It's like a total gamble as to whether... Oh! I forgot. You can spit webbing. Oh, for God's sake. Stop it! I kind of feel like trying to get my arrows back or something. I don't know, but I'm like... Is it just a silly risk? Probably. I should instead take advantage of the fact that I can bypass them and go this way. Alright. We'll just go through the thing here and celebrate our gains. Which included a lot of molars. Which is excellent. I got no more juice though. in case I needed juice. I don't have any more juice. Ooh, we got mosquitoes. We don't like them.
It goes without
Oh!
saying, but that is a big spider.
Oh my god. Oh. Son of a bitch. There's a secret in the wall. Okay, well. Oh. Wait. Somewhere further along. You just allow me to clean my pants first. After nearly running face first into that spider. Whew. Sheesh. Also, I'm running dangerously low on water. Is it like on or above or along here somewhere? Ooh, I see some dew. I'm going this way anyway. Let me get that dew.
Tastes good.
Sheesh. Alright. I was like, where the hell is the dew going from this perspective? Oh, more dew. God damn it, I didn't mean to open that. I almost lost my last one as well! Well,
Meals on wheels.
is what it is, I suppose. I will skirt the walls for a brief moment. So long as nothing absolutely deadly is in my proximity. What is that? I'm up.
I'm trapped in a web.
Chill. You're good, man. You're good. Don't remember that's more close. I wonder if he'll just look up at me with confusion. Ha ha! Jerk. I think it might be more on the right. I'll have to go back and be like on top of the wall. And actually, if I remember rightly, yeah, if I go all the way along here, I'm just going to meet the big spider that patrols the side, I think. But I can always have a squint. Nope. It was you. Okay, you're pretty convinced it's under the hedge. Alright, well, I'm just kind of taking a squint here. I think I'm going to see the large spider further down. Might be able to confirm as such. Nearby the milk here. Oh, we got a bombardier instead, actually. should try and luring one of these across. Oof. Ow. No way! I've wedged myself!
All right, Shadows. What you got now?
Why am I panic if I... Oh! No. Oh my god, don't tell me this is going to happen. I'm out of energy. Oh my god. Nearly made another hash of that. Sheesh! Good gravy.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
What the hell? Shit! Please, I do not want a tango with a mosquito. Sheesh. Absolutely not. Whew. Okay, we're safe. You think there might be another near the milk box? Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm just going to steer clear on this side. I did get the down there is a tooth down past that webbing part in that corner. What? Oh, we got him. We were a lot more clean that time. A lot cleaner. I like it. I like it. That's now 5 bombardier parts I've got. Alright. Getting better at that. Getting better at that. And also kind of helps to have a much stronger bow, to be fair. It really does. So that realistically can be done in that amount. I could also carry a bunch of spears to, like, launch 2 or 3 spears to get things going. Definitely does more damage. Okay, so... That sounds like he's way too close above. Wait, it's a regular pebble. I don't care about regular pebble. I thought it was a marble. It's still just regular pebble. There's the smallest one. It was a big boy when I was down that end before. Okay, Teresa. Or Arya, if you want to be known.
That is not the way I want my face to become famous.
Wait, why did it suddenly just decide it? Oh, see, there he is. There's the big boy.
Celebrity turn into spoiled milk. They'd better use a good picture of me.
And there's the smaller guy. Well, there is a disappointing lack of anything at the bottom. Underneath there, it's just pebbles. Unless I've got to get up on top and then get inside. I could see that. I could see that being a thing. But it also has the inherent massive risk of that mosquito. No. What the? What the hell did he do there? What? What? Why are the drums going? Why are we drumming? Stop! Is it one mosquito just holding me out? Is that what's going on right now? How much damage do I do to one? Quite a lot. Ow, that hurts a lot. I love getting them stuck on geometry that they can't figure out. Well, that works. Now, one more hovering high in the air there. Question remains. No, okay, he's not going to let me. And actually, if he stabs me once now, I might actually be screwed. So... okay. We shall go back round to the other side of the wall and see... and Sket was vibing, by the way. What we can do. It's a clay, okay. Whew!
Weevil snuffling along here. That was refreshing.
Whew, okay. I don't have any more heals. Slight concern. Yeah, I don't have, thank you, Harriet. Oh. Where you going, little man? Okay. We'll take some more of that. Then let's go see what we can do. down this end. Is there really anything intriguing at the bottom of like these puddles or anything? Clay. I wouldn't call that intriguing, but alright. Give me all that meat. So, oh, actually, I could get back up here. Wait. Oh boy, that was a big boy. Oh, he's coming back. What a jackass. Could he, like, go away? Can I, like, just distract him or something? Good old-fashioned chuck a rock into the distance. Okay, that seems about enough. Well, I'll tell you that it was not enough, because, oh my god, he's coming this way. But, oh my god, did I find a secret by accident? I think I did. Haha, Scares, that's the one we're talking about. I stumbled across it, trying to get away. Antidotum recipe. Next to a dead body in a cave full of ant heads. That is slightly terrifying in the overall context of all this. Oh my god, this game I spend with my new friends. They truly understand me. I can see it in their eyes. They don't make me carry things or take notes or yell at me or talk down to me. We carry our own weight. We make a feast together. Me and the ants. We get along just fine. If I never see the rest of those other jerks again, it'll be too soon. Except maybe the military guy. He can join us. Like a soldier ant, get it? Now, to find a wishbone. Sorry, I was just testing out my voice acting skills. You can't use the lean-to either. Interesting. Oh my god. How macabre. And then I do have my wonder as to, while I'm here, what, pray tell, is this? Oh, you little bastard. Mixer? Wait, what? Oh, activate, and those are going to be on there. Difficult too! Difficult too! With a bunch of those spiders, which even one of those completely messes me up. And then the grub guys. Fucking hell no. I would get absolutely destroyed.
Tastes good.
Taking a close look. Oh, I hear you. I'm wondering if I need to... Okay, no, I don't. What I don't need is for you to... Oh, can we get in? Without any trouble? Fuck it, we ball.
Science.
Science, you are off the hook.
Oh, just these guys. What the hell? And they're not capable of coming in here. Wow. Oh! Holy hell! What the hell's going on? Oh no, it's a big one. Ow. And I'm about dead. Oh! Oh! The big one's still going! Oh, it panicked me so much! Someone's just got a whiff of the big one around. I'm soiling my pants. Look at him. Wait, why? Oh my god, what was this? What is it? What is this? 3 of those big boys. Holy crap. Wait, why the hell does my bag look like it's so high up? Why was it? Oh, and I thought I had that spider as well before, so the big one coming along and it was there, and I was like, I can get my free shots in. He's dead. And the big mother trucker had to go and fuck it all up. Also, how did my other arrow manage to take out the bot? Like, come on. We all saw that, right? And thought, bullshit. I was going to leave him to duke it out with the bot. And then I'll be okay.
Yeah!
But no. Interesting. So was this built like a higher plateau the entire time? So maybe that... No. In fact, where my bag was is actually closer to where you come out onto the thing to raise the flag here. Fuck me, jump. I was about to say, I have that now. I know I had them. Yeah, it's in my backpack down there. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh my gosh. Some kind of defense missions. Oh, those the mixer. Yeah. My bag's down there, but But it feels risky as all hell. I gotta find a bloody safe way down, I guess. And Lord knows how I'm gonna... See, I had a dandelion left over. Probably best going to the lab, I guess, right? Oh no, not this bit. And I'm dead.
Poor little spiders.
Why would they be allowed to respawn if you're using it as a bloody thingy? It's so dumb. Really, really, really dumb. I kind of really need you to fuck off. Because I don't have a single defensive weapon.
This is awesome!
Oh, okay. What in the actual? Sheesh. Okay, okay. God. There's these little jackasses on here. I don't even know where I'm going. Actually, this was the way that was needed. Okay, alright. Those fuckers have finally left me. So, where am I? Okay. Right above the mixer. Do I have a way of sliding down most of all of this to get down closer to ground level like I need? Is the real question. Come on, man. Okay, well. I can't remember the field station or my respawn was closer. Actually, I should have thought about my save ages ago. What a problem.
Off you roll.
Yeah. That sucks. All my shit is broken. Ugh. Where do I go again? Oh, here you are.
Ha yeah!
Oh, Jesus. I think some of this area might be the closer to the ground. Okay, always nice when
Never told
you
me science could be this
stumble
exciting.
into raw science. Always nice.
Eh.
Don't even know what's around me, but my shit is all broken. At this point, I literally can't care. I need to just grab my shit and go.
Ah, yes! I love this backpack.
Or at least get my shit somewhere close to where I can actually escape. Well, that was a surprisingly easy escape in the end. Sheesh. Okay. We just might make it yet. Just hear mosquitoes up in the distance. I might come back for said super secret skip, but I think right now I just need to get back with our ill-gotten gains. Repair all our shit. Because all my armor and everything is completely shattered now. Need to be extra careful because there should be a wall spider in the vicinity. My eye itches. Whew. Interesting. It's always so tempting to see what's in their nests when they're not about. Oh. Just don't. God, that shit me up as well. Wait. Do they completely respawn or something? Do you get like hot dogs and apples respawning those spots? Because that looked like... I swear to before it was two apples. But then eventually that looked to be one apple, one hot dog in the same spot. Somewhere beneath the earth, right there, there's science.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh my god, I made it. And nothing is left on the wreck. Because of course. Hoo-wee! Thank God we made it. Oh, it's full. Okay.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Sheesh. Right. Repairs, because everything is fucking broken. Right, repair you. Repair you. Can't fucking repair you because I gotta go kill a bunch of boatmen. Fuck me. Fuck. Respawn, but the food changes. That's what it seemed to be, yeah. Oh, I got some things I can analyze. Let's do it. The blood sack. I think this is one of the rare things I didn't think I'd get, to be honest, but it makes a cool weapon or something, if I remember rightly. And we got the mosquito beak. Ooh, black ant armor and things. I remember a reference of those from some other thing that we were looking at. Now, finally. Oh my word, you can do it again and... Oh wait, so you can get to 4 and then to 5 mutations. Oh my god! That feels pretty strong. And I feel like I should probably just have some max health. I feel like it's way too easy for me to get fucked up. Okay. And then... maybe 30 to 35. Do I really care on the arrow stacks right now? Maybe. I think consumables makes a bigger difference, right? And then I will go back, double back for the max resource. Nice! Did I get anything cool? Don't care. Oh, the ladder was something I needed to unlock on here. Oh, well. Well. And after what I just went through, I remember saying, reduce fall damage? Why would you need that? Why bother, right? Well, shit. Palisade. There's certainly probably a bunch of interesting things to make a comprehensive fort, but I don't need to do that right now. Probably just go ahead and take the ladder, I guess. Actually, I might want to see and wait until we get the
Tastes good.
super chip. What the fuck? From, what do we call it? Once we dive again, dive, and collect the... my brain. Also, I should be able to make a secondary jerky rack. There we are. I kind of need to cook these ones though, so we'll do that. Okay. What else were the recipes for you? So, a heal balls or the mosquito needle. A fast and deadly rapier that mimics the functionality of a mosquito's blood-sucking tool by adding lifesteal. And it is rapid, but
chow down.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not necessarily impressed by it. Not necessarily impressed. It's kind of tough to understand the useful scalaging damage output of any kind. You know, how strong is poison? Raw tadpole meat and water flea meat. I don't remember encountering lots of the water. Poison is strong only if you build your entire setup around it. But like, how much... Oh wait, that reminds me. How much more can you really add to it? From like... Yeah, to do added poison damage of any kind, you know? I mean, I'm guessing somewhere there's a mutation that is useful for it. If I can remember rightly, the fresh defense might be huge. Oh, look at all that.
Everyone, we're under attack!
Oh, well, I'm dead. Can I sleep it off? I'll tell you what I do need to do. Oh, no! I'm a dead man! Is this why I needed to build a fort? Oh my god. Kill me now. Wait, they are gonna break my shit! Stop breaking my shit! No! Man! What the fuck, man? Why just my jerky? Son of a bitch! Man! On the plus side, all the elements of it remain. Okay. I'm sensing that I have been taught a valuable lesson. Oh no, they broke all... No! Oh no, they didn't. I'm talking shit. Broke my spinning wheel! Fuck! Also put goo here. Fuck, man. Alright, it has taught me that I need to actually make a base at some point. My lean-to. Hell, even my fucking lean-to is gone. Just sleep this off, please. Aphid roast.
Damn,
You
give me a
there.
plate of this.
Wait, they deliberately did the same to this one as well. Fucking assholes.
Meals on wheels.
Alright, quickly, let's get the other... Wait, so where was the bombardier parts? It says I now don't have them. Fuck! I need to get them up. You'd recommend natural flora instead of fresh defense. Okay.
That was refreshing.
I'll do that in a sec. I'm a little concerned, like the bombardier parts have been destroyed. Alright, fine, just cook these aphids then. I don't think I have time. The fucking bombardier parts are gone. I've got the other ones. That's only 2 recovered. Fuck! Alright, like I said. You're gonna should be quicker. This just seems like, especially if I'm going up against stink bugs, though, that the gas resist is surely massive, is it not? I don't know. Oh. Right. Okay. Let's do a bit of base building. How's that sound? Not as exciting as all the traveling I've been doing. I know. And I just got new perks and stuff. But I think I kind of need to level off something around here and then actually turn it into a base. Only for Steinberg, and with the gas mash you don't need it. Right, okay. Okay. Excuse me. With Explorer, you can outrun almost everyone. Ah, okay. Makes sense. And also, especially with my style of fighting. Largely including running away.
Where are you off to, Ant?
It also makes sense. Okay, so... Do I... Yeah, I guess I do, don't I? Probably want to actually put down some foundations. Okay, well that could be a start. I know I'm now going to need a lot of clay. Okay, well I didn't mean to do that. I was going to try and pick that up, but never mind. Okay. Okay, right. Build your base on something high, so land raids will be rare. Well... Shit. I mean, I can't just recycle these. Okay. Okay.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
What if I just actually utilize the ladders that I've just got and actually just build up? Although, did I not take the... multi-story bases thing? I could take this... and then I could just build upward, maybe. Or would I still be at threat if they attacked the foundations? And the base spawn. Okay, that's just next to us, so that's perhaps doable. I feel like the multi-story now, the more I look at it based on what just happened, for the sake of 1,000. I should get that. And if I've got enough acorn things, it sounds like acorn would be potentially the way to go. Oh my god, yeah, we get it, we get it. Lots of things.
Having a little peep.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? God damn it. Okay. There's all the acorn. I could need that. Yeah. You can go there. Sap can go in there as well. Why not? I don't think that goes into the construction of anything.
Just like a fruit pounder. It's no lemon crime, but
Okay. Figuring things out. We shall make a base. Make a base. I just need to be free of a few things so that I can actually make other shit. Right. Really? What did I use the boiling glands with? The fuck? I don't even remember. Okay, well, whatever the fuck was going on there was a lot of spare space, so... throw you in there. You. Right, okay. Might need a bit of you. We've seen that acorn stuff can be used, so we'll take them. Did I see any other things that would help build? Just take some of that. Take them. For what it's worth. I think those can make up railings, but we don't care right now. We shall just go over to the baseball. And I'll see if I can just lay the foundations across the top point of the baseball. And if that works, we shall see. Right. Clay foundation. I should probably get the first one to snap at the higher point. Because then I've got to get all subsequent ones to snap to it. Oh, that one's unsupported. Huh. What would I have to add? A foundation beneath the foundation? No, because that's not even considered supported. Relocate. Damn, not considered supported either. I'm gonna have to build. Oh, that's you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna have to build very vertical, I guess. Yo, Jester! I'm finally trying to do some base building in this. It's proving a little more... Oh. Please don't. Proving a little bit more difficult than I thought. How is this one was not supported? I don't know. But the rest of these are, so I've got at least 3 pieces. But how are you doing, Jester? How did Subnautica go? Wait, so if I do that, and I pull out the foundation again. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Firefly, get that gooba down here.
What? What the hell's he talking about? Alright, now I need to go out and search for more clay. Which means just go back to near to the water's edge. Yeah, just how was the... I think I saw when I was about to go to bed, basically, that you were switching to some Nautica. What's going on down here? What the hell? I have Glogu! An iridescent scale. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's research. Research complete. Your Honor, in your name. Have at you!
Science.
Good, my pants were luckily drying clean. How did you manage that? You're in the deep blue sea. Some of the overall unlocks have been pretty underwhelming, although 10 looks like it might finally be a couple of things that I have not yet been able to get my hands on, so those could be interesting. Right, I need clay. Oh, we also need to sleep. No. Can't sleep for fucking ever. Never mind. We don't need to sleep. Who says we need sleep? Absolute lies and slander. Lies
buddy.
and slander. I just need to head back over to the water. Am I heading the right direction? Yes, sir. And then...
Tastes good.
I can get us a bunch more clay. Divert a little bit. Ooh! Ow. Ha 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 ha. I'm a scumbag. I love finding these. Hey, don't you back up now, you little bitch. You stay right there. Thank you.
Someone get that poor dude a tip.
I do have like a talent at this point for quickly finding those scummy spots and be like, quickly, where do I gotta go? Oh, look, I can climb on that. Ah. And here's what we came for. Good Lord, why are we like so devastatingly slow at digging, by the way. Oh, and now we have got a thing for it being a rock cracker. Jackass. Okay. You can cancel it to mine faster. Just like you got 5 followers from doing the wise words. Good going, Jester. Good going. I don't tend to, otherwise do, in fairness. Like, where am I? This way. Any other of that kind of stream work or going into channels necessarily once I'm outside of my stream, if that makes any sense. So, like, so I always applaud you for that one, because if I'm not streaming and I'm watching, which has become more and more rare these days, but then that's it. That's not what I'll be doing. But, yeah. Oh my god. Revelations. My god, absolute game changer. What a great shout, Scat. What a great shout. Didn't I say like 3 or 4? Or am I being crazy? Maybe I was just being crazy. I'll go around this side. At this point, you get more followers than the wise words on streaming. Oh, man. It all goes in swings and roundabouts, mate. Like, I'll be honest. After my, like, start with the way it was, like, sort of being right around or just above 20 consistently in the first couple of months, I think I was looking at it the other night. It was like 22, 21, 20. And it was really on that kind of trajectory until then it just dropped off a cliff. And there's always some people who were not necessarily people who are actually interested in the stream, and they drop by, you know, the art scamming types is all I'm getting at. The art scammers. Wolfie. The art scammers, they'd be there, and then some of them would clearly get accounts that are, they get removed. Because you'd find that, like, even if you tried to look their account up on your list of followers, they're just not there anymore. Like, the account just literally shows as not being existing. So you're like, oh, okay. Well, they were definitely scammers because the account's been removed. Probably like just too much like ban evasion and things, and I don't know. Which, is it in the middle of this one? I gotta get to this island here. Feels a bit dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. I still can't get over that animation cancel and how much that changes. Like, oh my god. Let's get a bit of a drinky poo in. Oh boy. Wait, what? We are talking about this a little bit, right? Alright, well, I'm not even deep enough yet to get underwater.
Check out that firefly.
Some more clay if I wanted it. I think I don't know if I'm like remotely in the... Oh, hang on. Maybe this area seems a bit more like it. What is that? Okay, I found out where you get the water flea meat. What the fuck? It is the big boy. I fucking knew it would be. I don't know how I did. It was just a little bit of rustling. I somehow knew that's who it would be. And I was determined to stay underwater, so it kind of... didn't want to check me out. Ugh. Didn't realize that this wasn't actually my dagger. Whew, some more water flea meat. Yeah. You know what? Give me a clue. What am I actually looking for here? Also, do I not have my dagger on me? I do. Because oh god. Relief in the opposite direction. Oh, under this big dead leaf. Oh wait, what is this? Nothing. Never mind. Wait. No, nothing. It's a pebblet. We got another big dead leaf here. Boom. I need some dew. But I'd rather not go close to the hunter. Hunter? Wolf.
Tastes good.
Leave it out. Why am I stuck? I don't like that. Yeah, he was hungry for a piece. Sheesh! Right. And near the shore too. Well, damn it. Eh. Stopped unless I'm in the complete wrong area. Oh wait. Oh wait. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Take that, vampire.
Okay, well we got one of those for a start. What the fuck? A 4-leaf clover! Wait, that's instantly give us a mutation. Say what? Coup de grace! Critical hit chance. Well, I'll be damned. Also, when did I get the... Oh, with the rock cracker. Busting harvest speed. That'd be nice. Also, chopping harvest speed. I mean, if I was quick on the whole mutations loadout... then... oh yeah, we got the marbles and things, which is good. That's supreme quartzite. I can't break that yet. That's just pebblet. Okay, well let me get the whammer out. Huh. Wait, was that? Oh no, is this? Okay. Cool. Did he give us the full one? No, so this is only phase 1. So there is an increase that we can gain. So another 4-leaf clover to be found, I assume. Somewhere else. Also Supreme Marble. So Supreme Marble and some Supreme Quartzite. Can't do anything with them just yet. Alright. Not gonna lie, I was getting a little bit panicked with how long it was taking us to get through here. Getting a bit nervous. Like, we got some decent length of breath, but, you know... Oh, also, let me take that off now. We can go back to being somewhat discreet. Okay! Nice, nice, nice! Too early. Okay, how much have I got? Got back in 60. That should be plenty. Time to get back, I think. That should be plenty.
Meals on wheels.
Ah! Okay, nice, 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 nice.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Off I go then. Yes, my lord. What? You fucker. Okay, you know what? Fuck. Never mind. You're still a piece of garbage. Right. Oh, come on, I've got to make my spinner again, another jerk rack again, and all sorts after they ruin my shit! Also, I didn't research these meat. Wait, not you. Research complete.
Science.
Liquid gills. Okay. I have a sneaky suspicion that could be handy. Sneaky, sneaky suspicion.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh, there's a sticker. I was like, what the fuck? Rock Cracker Manifester. Yeah, that's what I was thinking if I'm smart. What is it? It's like tea. It is. I can actually do that. If I do super build. Aha. Aha. Nice! So... Nice! All right, it's working. Yeah, what was I going to do? Mutations. So I could go to B here and be like, I'm just mining shit, so give me that. I'd take that off. Obviously, you want some energy while you're mining. And then be rock. Wait, what's the other one holding? Yeah, take that off. There you go. Extra energy and better rock busting and chopping speeds with more stamina. Surely that's pretty smart one. Yeah, of what I've got. So while I'm like that, I can just be like, yeah. I'm breaking shit, and then if I get into a fight, let's go. Go time. Where's the stick come up? Okay. This is where I was going to build out. So, foundation. There we are. Nice! Pretty good, I'd say, because we probably end up coming up via this point. I mean, basically, I rather overdid, I think. I can go one more out this way, I think. There we are. Now to bring my giant holes of here we are. Grass floor. All my planks and everything. Now, I wonder how much I can move them with the resource on when you can hit the relocate thing. Are the ones that should be just here. How much? Wow. Wait, can I legit take it all this way? And it's going to actually place it all. Looks like it. Alright, we'll see, if I want to get to the top and I'll place it on there. Ho ho ho! Well, alright, that's one way to move our resource around.
That was refreshing.
Nice. Because in which case... Do I need to put an extra floor down on my... I'm guessing I do, right? Solid floor can also be used as a ceiling. Or do I not actually need to put floor down on top of having the walls if I've already got the foundation? I'm guessing I don't. Gonna want some with windows. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. We're learning more. We're learning more. Noted. Noted there, Scat. All right. I'll just literally get the next pallet full of them, slap it on top, and then begin to go to work, because if it's there, it's there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, what I'll also do is just go ahead and I need stems. Actually, not that one. This one potentially. Damn it! There we are. Right, let's go get some pallets. Excelente. There's another full one. That's actually pretty damn good. I think that's really good. Something they put in there that, like, minimizes frustration. That's actually really cool. That you can just relocate these a long fucking way.
Meals on wheels.
No penalty. And that you can, like, operate from them as well. You can actually do the work from them. I can just do that. And then go... Put in that. Put in that. That's crazy. Yeah, like I say, much easier to fill the pallet, carry the entire pallet, than just some planks. Yes, because obviously you can't... so just need a couple of stems to go with those, and then I need to think about where in here. Well, actually, I completely left this side. I think the idea was... more ones with windows. Well, that's a big whoopsie on my part. So all of them... God damn it. What can we make again with the water flea meat? The decoy bait. Oh, and liquid gills. Oh. Allows you to breathe underwater for a short time. Oh, damn. Right, let me go get some... I was about to say I'll just ignore that, and I went, actually, you know what? I need some more food, so...
Where are you off to, Ann?
Okay. Our place is taking shape. Also, considering I just got all the stuff back from one, I was going to say I should be able to place another one with what I have and go and grab. Bunch more. And load up another pallet. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Tastes good.
Right. We need stems. I see you. What the fuck? Okay. Where the fuck is my thing? Here we are. And then... there's one right there. There you go around at the top. Well, there's one right here as well. Pretty sure there's also, despite being husky weed, I'm pretty sure it still just gives a bunch of stem, doesn't it? Not even that much stem. This is divided all over the place. I don't know what happened. Never mind. Let's just take them. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, if I move everything up there, I shall be a little bit safer. And then... I do still need to go into the pond. Wait, where am I going? I need to go up by the snake. Superbird, Superbird. Oh wait, I still don't actually have enough planks. Well done. Okay, so those ones are good, but fresh out. All right. What am I absolutely chock full of? Okay. I'm about to get hungry. Let me cook a couple of things while we're thinking. And just because you're here and you're annoying. Die! Okay. Wait, what did you have? He had a little satchel or something. I think. I don't know what it was. I feel like I could have robbed him instead. Let's put you away anyway for a start. That's done and ready. Don't need the Gloger right now. Don't need you. And where's all my gone off meat? Here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's probably fine. Right. Get you and consume you. Now it's set. I was surprisingly lacking in these pilots still. I imagine if you're doing this with 3 other friends, many hands make light work. And it's probably a lot easier and a lot quicker. I'm gonna guess. Wait, was that it? The other bits are done? Right. In which case... in In which case, the better one for this is having you here. And what we'll do is have stairs. Like that.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I like to think this makes sense. And then does that work with that? I guess so, right? Oh, yeah, you know what? Spiral Stairs would look better. And I did get the multi-floor stuff. I can, and I think I'm holding on to a bunch of the... Yeah, I can. You're right. That would look way better. You're totally right. I could put that in the same space. I think it'd look better. I've just got to... like that. Oh yeah, I'll have to move this. But I like the way that sits. The angle of it still looks a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Here we go. And then I guess I'll be able to do... well, tell you what. I'll still be able to do that and that. Oh, it actually connects up there anyway. There you go. And then I can probably do like a half floor on the side there if I wanted to do that. But no, it's probably going to be too close to your head. No, I'd leave it. No, I would leave it. Nice! Okay. Turn to destroy. Oh, my booty! Actually, just give me a moment. I'm going to get some water and then go to the toilet. Hang 5. No, 3 minutes. I'll throw in some ads, play some music. Hopefully not impact you too much. But I'll be right back. I just got to pee and get some water. I do need more on board. So I'll be right back. Do that. There you go. I will go get that water. I can throw the loud and obnoxious music on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Where's that music on? Stop! Now. There you are. And here I am with the water pouring ASMR. There we go. The good stuff. I'll just get my Brita jug and fill that bad boy up and then get me ready to go. Right. Where the devil were we? I was thinking I should not maybe keep breaking every single pallet, because I can always relocate it back and fill it up with some of the other excess around here. But in theory I can do that with just the very last pallet I have. Which might actually be this one. Oh no, I've got 2 pallets full here. 2 whole palletfuls. Gotta love it when, like, it is always amusing to me that I rarely ever comment on any videos or anything. That's just not what I'm about. Also because things usually just devolve into a mess. But occasionally, when I have, and then you look back and God, I don't feel justified when you just read the nonsensical bullcrap that people come back with. And you're like, alright. Not sure if you ever thought I'd be stupid enough to respond, because you're not making any sense. So, yeah. Just kind of think, oh God, why do I even bother? Because, like, honestly, that's what my stream has become for. Like, if I'm just going to ramble on, and that I don't expect anyone to say too much back. I mean, sure. I could do that in the, you know, situation that my stream provides me. But even then, I want to see people in chat, and I'm not, you know, I do quite enjoy it to be a dialogue. But, yeah, it's always underwhelming then when... Oh, hang on. Don't do that. You do finally say something and be like, I wonder if someone's got like an interesting comment in response. And then, yeah, you just get absolute crap. You're like, well, I obviously expected far too much.
So thirsty.
Really?
Drink anything.
Okay, well, I can literally empty out this bad boy. Oh, no, now it's empty. Well, fantastic. But yeah, there's certainly some things I've been seeing. Let's say the online discourse of things that... What? That was the online discourse. It was just fart. Yeah, that's kind of...
Evil snuffling along here.
the sum total of some people's response back sometimes. Or at least in my eyes. I'm like, you might as well have just done that. But, like I say.
That That was
some
refreshing.
current online discourse just almost gets you to a point of like, I gotta say something, and then instantly regret. Instant regret. Now, oh, I can get some stems right there. A bunch of stems, in fact. Switch to you. Come on, husky weed. Especially when it comes to our favourite pastime, I should say, as well. That being gaming. And when there are things that do threaten
Where are you
to
off to, Ed?
spoil our favourite pastime. And continue to deliver us crap games in the guise of many things. Oh wait, I already had a bunch of stems. Okay, then we've got plenty. Let's go up again! Because we have the resources. Tell you what, I could. Go up and up again? Question mark? I think that works. Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice. I suppose that is going to probably say, that is not supported. And I'll be like, you're right. Let's close that for a moment. I'm going to have to think about some other walls. Let's go up in the corner again. I dare suggest. We can make it much brighter all the way along there, perhaps. Well, I gotta structure blade somewhere. Well, I suppose I'm also just thinking about the windowed ones. Quite a stems, but we got a bunch of them. I don't want the staircase to feel too dark and enclosed. Okay. Right, we'll see about the rest. What am I doing? Okay. Nice. I should use this like a cart to get them up. I'm gonna just chop down some of these surrounding ones I suggest. But first, the other pallet I have. But yeah, how do I do? I feel like, there is
Meals on
far too many bad actors in the scene right now, making our games crap. Now, thankfully, if you've got, like us, enough varying genres that we can dabble in and play different games of, then you've still got a lot of opportunities to find some great games. You're not stuck, if you like, a big title person and being like, I only play Call of Duty or I only play FIFA. Well, you know, good luck to you, because they are gonna suck. If only your English skills were good enough, you'd write more, but it is what it is. Yeah, there is always the element of, you know, be the change you want to see in something to a certain element, but like some of us, it's just not realistic in terms of what we have as a day job again. But yeah, there's luckily enough cool other different games if you're able and willing to try things with a bit more variance, and you got, like I said, quite a variety of genres that you can dip into, so it's good.
Damn, give me a
But yeah,
plate of this.
God help you if you're someone who's just all about that, like, you know, big title life, or especially all the AAAs, really. AAA market is going to hell, and they're just churning out garbage. I get sick of how many games are like carved up into absolute minuscule pieces so that they can sell you back tiny little portions of it at a time. I'm like, what the hell, man? Whatever happened to just giving people a complete game? What did I come back for? I don't know. But I got a load of these, so... Oh, that was what I was about to do. Quickly, before they... Oof! Nick of time. That's what I was going to do. Those ants better not steal any of it. But yeah, AAA tiles, man, just... so few willing to make a good, complete, full game and not carve it up into a billion microtransactions and focus on how much money they can suck out of you rather than, you know, just making a freaking good game. It's just too common that, like I say, all they care about is like, how can I squeeze another microtransaction into this moment? Like, can you not? Go tired of it. Truly, the best way of putting it is like just generally just tired. And I don't reach the point of anger or anything like that. I'm just weary. I'm like, man. Like I say, thankfully, I can turn to games like this
People
and
snuffling along here.
much like it. Like I said, before this, it was 7 Days to Die. I've got that Smallville to play as well. I got a bunch. Yeah, it is, like I say, you're right. It's a good job that we got a lot of cool indie stuff. I mean, I can definitely say that I do try lots of different things when I've got well over 300 games in my Steam profile, so I have definitely been taking a look at a lot of different games. That's not 300 AAA titles, I can tell you that much. I ain't made of that kind of bloody money. So, like I say, we can only pray that continues. We keep getting cool, different indie stuff. I like a lot of various puzzle games. It's one of the slightly different things I've got. And they came in many forms, and then more recently it's like a trend of, we had like these sort of escape room style of puzzle game, which I also found quite entertaining. So, wait, can you have like okay, that went way fucking further than I intended. It's supposed to have a full stack then. Also relocate, I think. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, you can. I have not been min-maxing enough. We can carry a full stack and relocate something. My god. Oh, wait. Oh, god, that could have gone bad. There we go, sticking the one down my arms. Lovely! Lovely to see you, lovely! Outing myself as a Elizabeth Rose Bloodfame enjoyer. Never thought I'd just get it. You just drop in because you like don't care if I'm using an avatar and things. It was more just I was playing a game that you found interesting and you thought, you know what, let's go have a look. I always find it intriguing as to what sort of audience I manage to catch. Or do I intrigue? Because it appears it's not always just like, oh, well, like, it was because you're using an avatar of sorts, or VTuber, as people would say, and things like. Sometimes people are just like, no, didn't really care, but actually here to vibe, avatar or no avatar. A lot of good indie games. Disco Elysium, yes. Inscription, I recently completed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Blood West, I think I have in my wish list. I'm pretty sure it rings a bell. I'm pretty sure I got it. He's making a lot of noise. Quit it, you jerks! That's why I say, leave that Weevil alone. Because I've got to kill him. Right, where were we? Where were we? Get out my axe. Let's go. But yeah, that's been something of my style lately. And of course, I will admit to I had to give the likes of Marvel Rivals a try. Had I continued playing it more, had it not, after an update around Christmas, go to absolute hell on me. I'm not sure why and quite how.
Hey there, buddy.
But, it just appeared that I was having a rough time with it and trying to actually get it to play. Well, certainly stream it. So it was definitely like a bit of a bandwidth GPU choke or something that it was suddenly causing. Not bandwidth, definitely. It was like a CPU usage kind of thing. Because it would be there saying like, oh yeah, you've got no lag, you're fine. I'm like, I'm not. We're suffering right now, and I'm playing a slideshow, and it's trying to claim on the statistics. It says, you know, your latency is absolutely fine, and that it says you're getting good frames until it goes, you know, absolute hardcore stutter. But until then, it's like, no, you're fine. I'm like, I'm not. Don't lie to me. Yeah, the creator's description made a new game called Pony Island 2 Panda Circus. Really? What is that meant to be? Interesting name. But I did enjoy the inscription. I did quite enjoy it. Because I have been partial to... where have you gone? Quickly
It's no
drink.
lemon crime, but
Single player card-based games like that. Of course, Magic the Gathering is the ultimate multiplayer side of things for that. But oh yeah, shit! I cooked up and it'll be gone now. Sure, my food will have been robbed from me. So yeah, Inscription definitely fit that. I used to play some of the Magic the Gathering releases where you could still play,
Meals on wheels.
in essence, single player. Because I did not want to meet the people who were going to absolutely destroy me.
Chow down.
And the multiplayer side of things, I thought, yeah, there's going to be some absolute pros, and I was stepping into the whole thing not really with much knowledge of it. Okay, well, that one's not coming down. A bunch of glitch dewdrops, great. Okay. Well, actually, that's that one. Still in development, okay. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is a game I've been playing for the past week, but sometimes has stutters and frame rate loss. Yeah. It wasn't perfect on release, or certainly just shortly there afterwards, but I got involved and I didn't have too many problems. But then suddenly it was definitely after the winter updates that they did. And I came back into it and tried to stream it. I was like, what is going on? It was a right mess. Which is a real shame. I could start relocating some of these things.
Weevil snuffling along here.
I think we're finally about to assemble our base. But it's a lot of fun, like, don't get me wrong. I've certainly really enjoyed the gameplay and everything of Marvel Rivals. I was getting really into it. Also, immediately felt like I've got quite a lot of heroes that I really enjoy playing. I must admit. Maybe I'll do half walls up here. am I cooking up here? Yeah, that feels cool. It's really cozy, actually, that. Yeah, I was like, you know, some people are always quick to be like, I'm maining this particular character. I'm like, you know what? Not even sure yet. Because there's so many that I'm switching around back and forth to have fun with that it could be anybody. Could be anybody. How about yourself, though? You, well, let's start. Are you at least a DPS main, a healer, or a tank? Or I define them as what they call them, but I can't remember. Can't remember what they specify. Oh, strategist, vanguard, and whatever damages. Let's do one of the other next most important. Get the workbench with us. So, I could squeeze you in the corner right here. That would probably make some sense. I think. You can be recycled. Play every class, but love to play deeps and support. Interesting.
That was refreshing.
I mean, most of us love playing a good bit of deeps, and I do tend to play more DPS, but I found myself flexing either way. For a bit, I was playing quite a lot of Penny Parker because I had to keep flexing to give us at least a tank. But then what I wanted to try and start do is once I learned some tech for Groot, I became really fascinated and quite determined that I wanted to play a good chunk of Groot. Because I learnt the tech and was like, actually, he is really freaking strong. And especially at lower skills. Which is typically me. Because they don't get rid of walls quick enough at lower skill levels. They don't just focus fire them down, so they end up staying up for a really long time, which means you can get some very good value out of the walls with all the extra damage that they can do, and using them as a backboard for your other abilities. Why have we just got completely turned around? Just wandered off in the complete wrong direction.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
But Mantis is pretty solid counter for you. Yeah, Mantis is really strong. She's really strong. And because of the offensive output that she can do, it's actually a lot of fun as a support, I would say. Hell, if she did any more damage, the way she's got range as well, she'd be a lot like playing Zen. Just in that, like, she has bits of healing that she can do. Certainly not the out-and-out strongest. I think that was always going to go to Luna for the both types. Well, no, actually, probably a toss-up between Luna and Cloak and Dagger. Because actually, Dagger, Cloak and Dagger, has got 3 different ways. Actually, it's probably got to be the strongest healing with her, to be fair. Just that the ultimate doesn't, and Luna's ultimate is obviously incredible amounts of heals, so. But otherwise, I'd say a bit of a toss-up. But yeah, Mantis definitely, with all the damage booster elements that she's got, definitely a fun character. There we are. But when I'm playing support, I end up playing Rocket a lot. And especially once I found out his damage drop-off and that his damage is actually really high, close range, you start to realise how much you can actually protect yourself with your damage output alone. Gets very scary to would-be attackers. Again, you have to like check up on the official website to find out these extra stats, and you suddenly go, "Oh wait, his DPS, actual damage per second, like is really strong. It's just that his damage drop-off is really bad. I think it's like literally just 10 meters, and then he starts to do less and less and less, and it's crap. So you think you're always tickling people and not really doing much damage, but actually, it's pretty damn solid." Just has to be close. You don't happy people play Spider-Man, always insta-dead on him. Yeah, I don't think I've used Spider-Man at all yet. He's probably one of the few that I've not yet touched. I did realise that one of the things you got to do is, as per other people's videos and things, say you got to take off the easy swing mechanic, because the irony is it's actually worse. It's like less intuitive to what we all typically expect, which I do find quite funny. That we would expect if they put in a mechanic that makes it easy swing, it should actually do exactly that, and you'd have an easier time playing him. But yeah, it's just counterintuitive. So as soon as you take it off, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's so much better without the easy swing." Same for him and Venom. You got to disable that. That's one thing that will massively help. Tell you what. Can I get away with putting this somewhat in the middle and being able to get around it? Because I kind of want to still be able to get at all edges. But yeah, I've really not played a huge amount of Spider-Man. No craft. Half wall with the bits. I like it. Oh. No, that looks silly. I'll fix that. But yeah, who have I been playing quite a lot? I've been playing a decent chunk of Namor. And been trying to learn quite a bit of Black Panther as well. That's strange cool, but when I see him I understand that my FPS is always low, yeah. Well, with his bloody, the way he puts up his friggin' shield and the way that ends up locking, yeah. Oh. No, wait. Between that and the portals, I guess, as well. The effects for it and everything, yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, not floor, god damn it. Wall. Right. Okay, there we are. Rather remedied. Nice. Perfect. I mean, I still haven't dressed this entire open side on the second floor, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Same as this bit. Almost done with these. Okay. Yeah, actually, Doctor Strange is another one I've barely played any. I'm actually not sure I've played any of them at all. I haven't played a huge amount of the tanks. I mean, there's not many of them. I've been trying to work on Groot. I played a bunch of Penny Parker. I have tried to play a bunch of Hulk once I'd figured out some of his caveats. I only did a tiny bit of Venom. Oh, I tried to make Thor work. But he's also a bit weird. In the way you play him. It should be easy. But I think I was just making a hash of trying to play Thor. If I'm being honest. I was also super underwhelmed with his ultimate. Just in terms of his reach and everything. Obviously he seems strong, but you got to sit in the middle of the fight. And risk getting your ass kicked, basically. But then it does do a lot of damage. Obviously gets the big ticks on everyone beneath you before you also land. So, yeah, alright, can be pretty darn strong, but... Asterisk. Okay, so yeah. I think those are them. Like I said, I've just not played actually a lot of Strange and a lot of yeah. Same goes with the other sports, really, in terms of quite how much I lean on Rocket to do the most, where I've given Luna a bit of a try, and I've given Cloak and Dagger a little bit of a look. Trying to min-max the two forms to get the most done. Like, yes, I played Mantis and played her as basically pseudo DPS a couple of times. Just by playing a super aggro. Who's the others? Well, whoever they are, I clearly don't play much, that's for sure. Why can my brain not think? Anyway, they're adding obviously the Fantastic Four, so that's interesting. That's pretty damn interesting. We'll see what each of those look like. I think they've got one strategist, one vanguard, and then 2 DPS by the sounds of it, because Mr. Fantastic is also just DPS, which for the sake of support, I honestly thought, you know what? That could have been another support. For my personal take, anyway, I thought there's enough DPS to choose from, and variety in what they do and all sorts, that, yeah, it didn't need to be 2 DPS being added. The last time I mostly played Mantis, Jeff, Punisher, Venom, Hulk, Psylocke, Iron Man, and Black Widow. Just watch my statistic. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. All right. I'll have to see. I completely uninstalled and tried to reinstall and see how that would go, and I don't know, it maybe felt marginally better
Shuffling along here.
for a game, but yeah, I'll have to for fuck's sake. See if I can get it to smoothing out. I mean, I did have all the settings like on the absolute bottom in terms of like, okay, can my computer just not really properly handle it? What's going on here? So yeah, I bottomed out all the settings, but it just still didn't seem to quite make a difference. It was still a bit jank, basically. Still not sure why. But hopefully I can figure it out and actually be able to stream it somewhat. Because I'd started grinding a bit of rank. I forget where I left off. Did I actually get out of silver into gold? Because I even had a couple of the rank matches where I was just playing a slideshow at one point and thought, oh man, this is rough. This is rough, and not even sure what I should... I felt bad for basically the people I was in the match with on my side. I was like, well, you know what, I'm really sorry, because I was playing terribly, of course, because I could barely fucking see anything. It's just like watching people teleport in and out of existence. Like, oh no. And I think, if I remember rightly, I did do... I think I did test in another regular match first. Didn't seem too bad. I was like, I can work with this, I can work with this, and then I go into a ranked one, immediately got a problem. Like, oh no. And it's also telling when I'm by far the last one to load in, so I'm like, what is going on? Okay. Don't want to bring you forward. And stash you in behind. We made it! Maybe some mods can help. It's a marvel. It's a Rivals. Yeah, but it's in Marvel. Might as well just say Rivals. Makes more sense.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Um, 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 um. Nice. Spectacular. Right, I guess now. I can make a grass door. So I'm just saying they don't just have struts or anything. Like you could probably do clay, like clay foundation on the top floor because I kind of like how open it is. I like it being like the top of a watchtower. But also there's evidently roofing that I'm not even taking advantage of. So much roofing that could be done. But let's start with... Probably be easy to do this, wouldn't it? Which way is that opening? I mean, I don't like it there anyway. It should have been here, so... But it does open in. Oh, it can open either way like that. Okay. In order to also realize I should probably do... In order to be able to walk cleanly into it. Let's see if this works. If I do that, and I do that. Ah! Love it! Also, I want to make this more like a half wall at the entrance here. I feel like that'll be look better. Let's make it a more official one now. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Ha! I fucking love it! There's still some work to be done, but... You know what? It's getting there. Hell yeah. Love it. Now, I feel that I could do with some more inventory space. being honest.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
Holy shit. Good lord, after the way we'd been and quietly getting along, that felt a lot louder than I would realise. Right. But Charlie is right. Time for celebration. Alright, man, I haven't got enough of anything else. Let's just put a bunch of this crepe in here, a bunch of that. Now that we're done with these, put them away. Put that away, that away, that away, that away. Nearby hot deposit. Sure.
Tastes good.
Hey, that's raw. That has been
Rub
done with
time.
that. Munchity buckunchity. Of which we can do it over here. Awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're organized, now we got that. I think we're going places. Nope. Food's done. Okay. It's a busy bee. What happened to my bow? It's doing silly things, isn't it? There we are. I wonder how quickly a bee might fuck me up. I have a feeling it's quite. I also maybe wonder if I could go inside, shut my door, and try and like shoot out my window out there. Probably wouldn't go the way I'd like. At a guess.
Weevil snuffling along here.
Okay. Oh, and of course the last thing I could get rid of, or relocate actually, might as well relocate. I was about to say, I'll be able to find the baseball anytime, but not just looking around. Here's our marker. I don't have to, but, you know. On principle. I feel like it should be signposted right outside the door. Yeah. Awesome. Right, well, it is late again. Wait, have I got a lean-to in here? No, my lean-to was destroyed, wasn't it? Or did I not move the lean-to? Hang on, hang on. It's about to call time, but hang on. I think I left my bed. I did. How could I ever? All right. We're not done yet. Then this can probably go in the corner, I dare say. Spawn point set.
That was refreshing.
Okay. Okay, now. We can save. And we can super quit. Excellent stuff. Epic progress. Excellent progress. Scat, thank you so much for dropping on by and again dropping me lots of tips, and we got a bunch of cool secrets. So thank you so much. VOD champs, you still with us? You guys are legends, VOD watchers. Appreciate it as well. I'll be on again, hopefully. I always aim to try and be on 7 p.m. British Standard Time, GMT, which is around 1 p.m. for East Coast. That will be the case hopefully tomorrow. I don't foresee anything else that I have that would interrupt. So, with that in mind, I will see you lovely sons of bitches next time. Peace out, guys.